This is the player card. Here are a player's motivations. How well your This is the development tree. This player has a zone ability. This easily see. Here are some recommendations to get you started. It's week 1 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Buccaneers and the Cowboys under the lights on Sunday night.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State in the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Tonight, it's the Sunday night opener for the new NFL season between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Dallas Cowboys. It's the marquee game of opening weekend, and off we go on a Sunday night on EA Sports. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the inline. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They'll be led out by Dak Prescott, who burst onto the scene back in 2016 as the NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, and now in his 7th NFL campaign. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
So here come the Cowboys onto the field with excellent position to get things started. They'll be led out by a man in his 23rd NFL season. Still doing it at age 45, Tom Brady. A first down carry by Elliott. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Here's Prescott. Over the middle to Evans. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down. A lot of hype, of course, going into this one with the Cowboys and the Bucs. They met last year in the season opener. Remember, that was the night they raised the banner in Tampa. It was also Dak Prescott's comeback game. And the Bucs wound up winning 31-29 on a late Ryan Succop field goal. Really good game that was. But these two teams were also the two best offenses in the NFL last year. The Cowboys gaining 18 more yards over the course of the season than the number 2 Bucs. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there. Back deep, Jarvis Landry. Oh, this is off the side of his foot. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action. Now it's Brady. And he's got the hook up to Landry. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On 1st down, Brady. And he rips that one incomplete there. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. They'll run it with Elliott. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. And Brady's throw there incomplete.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. On play action, it's Brady. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. So on 4th down, on comes the Dallas kicker, Brett Maher. Maher able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here, and it adds to their 1st quarter lead. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Prescott. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Prescott. And that is incomplete. Well, the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. Here's Jake Camarda now. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. Just a 25-yard punt, not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll get it across midfield down to the 49. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Brady. It's caught. Beckham. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
1st down for Odell Beckham Jr. We can finally say it, partner. OBJ got his ring. Really fit in with the Rams once he got there and was invaluable in leading them to a Super Bowl victory. Suffered a knee injury in that game, but he's back and ready for an encore in 2022.
2nd and 8. To throw, it's Brady. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 13-yard line. Into the red zone, it's Brady. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel. They begin with a run by Fournette. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action now, Prescott. And he will go down, a Cowboys sack. Big Ndamukong Suh, one of the league's best for a long time, getting a sack there. 17-0 our score after one. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it facing a second and long situation. Prescott to throw it. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Holding offense.
Umpire through the flag usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpire's got different responsibilities. But always making sure no one's holding.
And he'll power his way up near the 25. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he'll be out right at the 35. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a fourth down.
Jake Camarda sent on now to punt this away.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Now Landry. It'll be a 40-yard punt, 8 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books. But it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. In trouble, and he's taken down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said,
and pressure coming, and they got him once again. DeMarcus Lawrence now with his second sack here on opening night. On fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Fair catch called for in May, but now we'll have to see about the penalty.
Kick catch in the fair catch.
Football 101, you've got to let the guy catch the ball.
You have to know the ball is there. You have to know it's arrived. Otherwise, you're going to get flagged every time.
Inside handoff down to Fournette.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
First time into the red zone for the Buccaneers. First and 10 right at the 20. Again, it's Fournette. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. The last run good for 2. Here's second and 8. Now Prescott. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
The Bucs on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time it's 3rd and 3. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
And the Buccaneers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A chance for their first points of the season here as it's first and goal.
They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1.
And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up.
Second and goal from the 1. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his left. Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted.
Picked off by Anthony Barr. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
So after the INT, it's Brady. That one complete. Elliott. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. Well, first down screen pass, good for 5.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
Now it puts it on the carpet. It's out, and it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. So this defense. Ryan Succop for the point. And it's 17-7. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
Taken in at the 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Dallas offense set for this next drive.
And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And, you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it's 2nd down. Brady going to throw. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. DeMarcus Lawrence able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. On play action. Now Brady. Under pressure. They got him again. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away.
Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. Hey, Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Yeah, they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A first down throw for Prescott. Caught on the right side by Jones.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From just shy of midfield, Prescott. He'll find Jones again, complete.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no.
Looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the 2nd half.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
This will be fielded inside the 5. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Bucs are going to take possession of the football.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles.
Trying to get the run game going. This is Fournette. Oh, able to avoid him. He finds some open field here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Prescott now. Over the middle, he finds Godwin. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
107 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Brady's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been
looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it.
And the Buccaneers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down. Throwing, Prescott. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit. Prescott looks to throw on 1st. He's got Otten. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. A shotgun give to Fournette. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Looking to throw. Prescott. Dumps it off to Fournette. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on third down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Brady. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack onto their lead as we get set for the 4th. Pushes him over. And he's got some space here. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
127 yards rushing for him now here in week 1. A very solid start to this new campaign.
Now a play fake. Brady. Buying time to his left. And his throw is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw taken in by Landry.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Brady.
Open man downfield.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 27. Up the middle, here's Elliott. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Levante David.
And the Bucs are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the 4th quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
We have still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 41.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They go to Elliott again. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Keanu Neal.
And the Buccaneers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And Jones has it over the middle. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. Open man has got one. It's complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To the air again, Prescott. Being chased out left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he is going to have the first down as he's up to his own 13-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Brady going to throw here. Steps away. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. Despite some tough running, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. On play action, it's Brady. He's got his man, Schultz, coming across the formation. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. The end result, 21 yards. Inside give to Elliott. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 167 yards on it. The partner, that'll do it. These week 1 primetime games, they always... It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. A first down carry by Elliott. The numbers for Zeke from last week, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Well, certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. To throw is Brady. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Aaron Robinson. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they at their own 7. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a 1st down on the play. Shotgun now for Brady. He'll get this to Elliott. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. The power move was there, but didn't buy him a whole lot. Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady. Oh, he bowls over him. Fighting through, and he's got space. Touchdown, Cowboys.
CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, take a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, this is one of the best runs you'll see. A lot of times on these long touchdowns, you'll see he gets into the end zone untouched, but not here. He fought his way through contact, and it barely even registered, and he just continued down.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and goal.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Now Jones. And this is going to be incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things, get back to what works.
Landry now on the return. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here are the Cowboys to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Now Brady. And he rifles Rifles one incomplete. Well, this defense for the Giants very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. Here's Jackson to return. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The New York set to take the field.
And early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division...
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
And that to the 30. It'll be 2nd down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Play action. Now it's Brady. And his throw here is incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete. Here's Brian Anger now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And the fair catch is made at about the 27-yard line. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
2nd down. Here's Barkley again.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Throwing Jones. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Now Jones steps away to his left.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
That was earning a 1st down the hard way. You want your quarterback to be a scrapper, but you also want to keep him upright. He paid for that 1st down by taking a big-time hit.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, Jones.
And that one complete to Hodgins.
And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. Looking to throw. Jones. Dancing to his left. And it'll be intercepted. Xavier Rhodes with a pick.
And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Throwing on 1st down is Brady. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And Down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. That throw by Brady incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part and got on the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. On 2nd and 10, Jones. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on this one, back to the 13. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 33. A good return there, call it 13 yards.
The Cowboy offense going to head out now late in this first half.
And now the clock reads precisely 1 minute to go in the half. You want to run the 1-minute offense? This is a good test right here.
It certainly is, and definitely not a time to think about kneeling and going into the half. This is a chance to attack a little bit, but not having to get everything in one shot either. 10 yards here, 15 there. Work the sidelines, work the clock, give yourself a chance for it.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Giants are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. And that's a ball that he is going to want to keep, his first career interception in the National Football League.
And I love what teams do when that happens. You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his second one.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. So we are at, and we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. Welcome back. To throw again on 2nd down. Jones out to the right here to Shepard. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Play action. Now Brady. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A give to Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now a play fake. Brady.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing is Brady on third down. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. Runs over it.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, Brady. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. They were looking to throw, holding at the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Bulldozes past him.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Looking to throw again on second down. Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Pass complete on the out route to Beckham.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. From the shotgun again to Elliott. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. On second and 11 now. Brady eluding the pressure right. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Brady now to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Here's Brady. This is caught. A gain of 7 that time. Second and goal. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the
touchdown, Cowboys. Odell Beckham, his first touchdown of the new season.
And the Cowboys have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. So this game tied at the half, but we are...
They'll start this drive out on the ground. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Now Brady. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. 10th carry now for Elliott.
Darnay Holmes, the one to bring him down.
On second and 7, Brady. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
Credit that to the former Georgia Bulldog, Azeez Ojulari getting in there to bring him down.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his target, Beckham. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. The kick by Marr is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
So that CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Again, it's Elliott. Good footwork at the 30. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. From the pistol, here's Elliott. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The give is to Elliott, and he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Elliott. Trucks over it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a game of 30. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way,
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Cowboys and the Saints on Monday night.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to a sold-out and absolutely rocking Superdome here in downtown New Orleans. Tonight we continue with Wild Card Weekend with what should be a great one between the Dallas Cowboys and the New Orleans Saints. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the postseason on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, that's really all I need to say to get you fired up. It's the postseason on EA Sports.
And no one's more fired up than the guys who are going to be playing in this game. This is what they fought for all year long. Go back to the OTAs, the mini camps, training camp, throughout the season to get to the playoffs. The intensity level will be off the charts.
Kamara. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun, it's Dalton. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Dalton. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down.
Back deep, a Louisiana native, Jarvis Landry. And taken right at the 35. Pushes past him.
Following the punt return here, there's someone shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he's got room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down. Brady. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1.
Elliott running right. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Brady. Shoves him aside. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. And it's caught. Beckham.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
On play action, it's Brady.
He'll get this to Elliott.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Cowboys will strike first here in this wild card matchup. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down.
And for a second straight play, that Cowboy defense gets him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And they will take over possession of the football. 42-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's... and pump the football.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. To throw, it's Brady. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Inside give to Elliott. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. To throw is Brady. Past the 20. 5 touchdown. C.D. Lamb, 42 yards. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll start the drive with Elliott. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Brady to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, old momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. That's caught once again by Gallup. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined Gallup there. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. They go to Elliott again. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
So
Dalton, 1st and 10. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice.
And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. So they recover their own fumble. Now they face 3rd and short. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here's Blake Gillikin now. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Now Landry. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Zeke and the Cowboys ready to begin their next drive. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Draw play. Elliott. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Good running right there. And this is a man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances. And he picks up nice yardage on that one.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. That throw by Brady incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. That one complete. Elliott. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Give him 6 yards in the first down. On play action, now Brady. Right back to his running back, Ezekiel Elliott. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Now Brady again. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Flushed out right. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Odell Beckham, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead.
Easy.
Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, was it right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
On second down, Elliott once more. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And some space here. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. On first down, Brady. Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. On second down, Elliott. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 108 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the wild card round. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. They'll roll him out right.
And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
Play action, now it's Brady. Out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
That's the former Buckeye Pete Werner getting the sack.
9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down. The kick by Maher is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away. Play fake. Here's Dalton. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Just work with me a second here, because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback percentages have changed in throwing the football, I mean, back in the good old days, if you were around 50...
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Ndamukong Suh busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete. Here comes the Saints punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. That'll be a 43-yard punt, but a net of just 33 following a 10-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Ezekiel Elliott gets ready to go again here on offense as he shuffles onto the field. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. The big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
That's out to the flat for Ingram. Touchdown, Cowboys! Mark Ingram from 19 yards away. And the Cowboys continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
Look, we all know that sometimes we see upsets in the wild card round, but I have to tell you, in this case, I did not see that coming.
I don't think anyone in the stadium saw it coming. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And not much to speak of. Call it. A first down carry by Elliott. Shifts by him. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 155 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Powers through him. A solid stiff arm. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. Well, you don't become a two-time rushing champion in this league without being able to shed some tackles, and Ezekiel Elliott does just that on this latest run.
Yeah, this part of the game, the fourth quarter, this is where a running back really has a chance to shine. This is what they've been training for, to take over the game down the stretch. The defense, it's been battered all game long. And here, this is just a case of a runner imposing his will and deciding he didn't want to be tackled right there.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10.
Again, it's Elliott. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him. Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they got a little bit of a win there, but let's face it, the vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces and to big yardage all night long.
The Cowboys on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be 3rd and 5. This one complete to Ingram.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. On the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz.
And the Cowboys are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Elliott.
A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. And quickly, they get to the line.
Again, it's Elliott.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
Cover!
Now Brady. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
And Brandon, you know that.
The Cowboys will advance to the next round as we say.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Cowboys and the Giants, and it's coming up next.
It's the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. No bigger stage than this one. Sold out MetLife Stadium, located just outside of New York City. Coming up, an important divisional round matchup in the NFC between the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants.
Hello, everyone. As the postseason continues here on EA Sports, we're pleased to bring it to you. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Jones wants to throw to start things out here. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now Jones. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Micah Parsons from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down. On 4th down, Jamie Gillen on to punt for the Giants. Back deep, Jarvis Landry. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. So out come the Cowboys under head coach Mike McCarthy. They'll be led out by a man in his 23rd NFL season. Still doing it at age 45, Tom Brady.
And the quality of opponent goes up a notch here in this divisional round. But he's coming off such a sensational performance, I'm not sure he cares. 4 touchdown passes in the last game, and you'd have to imagine his head coach would sign up for that right now.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. Up the middle, here's Elliott. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. Throwing now is Brady. And that's Elliott, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Brady. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Aaron Robinson. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. Than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
It was Oso Odighizuwa on the tackle. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing Jones. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. Now Jones from the gun on 3rd down. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he will have the Giants' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Off play action. Jones. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. The loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw again.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16.
So Jones off, Graham Gano on here for the New York Giants field goal.
A 33-yarder from the left hash. Gano's kick is good. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
This fielded right at the goal line.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45. So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round, on the road here again in the divisional round, but they're hanging tough.
Hey, cue a little music, right? Well, on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now, and they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round for the playoffs. They're on the road again, and sometimes teams get really comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking the world, but just, hey, it's just us. We don't have to worry about outside distractions. It's just us. Let's go play.
Becomes that us against the world mentality, doesn't it?
And while it may be overplayed, in the media, it's real when it comes time to play ball.
From the pistol, here's Elliott. And some room to work. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
The give is to Elliott. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Now he'll throw with Brady. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Cowboys are able to answer the early three.
Let's go now.
Jones now on first down.
He's got Bellinger.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. After one, 7-3 the score. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. They'll try to run for it. And he lost the football. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Landry now on the return.
So a sensational return there on special teams, a foot race that he was not going to lose. But now, meanwhile, while that was going on, we've got an injured player on the field.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Brady's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. On Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Inside give to Elliott. And he gets it down to the 32. 7 yards there and a first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Giants will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is this horoscope ball? Is biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley gets around him. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Now that's how you start to get back in the good graces of your head coach. Remember, he fumbled on the last possession. How about the faith they showed him, giving him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a first down.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. Back to throw. Jones. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. The Giants on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. That's caught. It's Chris Moore. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 37. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
A first down carry for Barkley. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Operating from the gun. Jones able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Second down and goal. Jones. And this one too low.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. So Jones off, Graham Gano on here for the New York Giants field goal. Gano's kick is good, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the 2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. The throw on 2nd down by Brady is incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Brady going to throw. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On first down, Brady. He finds his target. It's Schultz. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On first and 10, here's Brady. That is caught by Lamb. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 4 catches for him in the wild card win a week ago, and he's got his first here, and it's a first down. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys would extend their lead here just... Gano out to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And they've been the better of the two teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted the visitors would win. And maybe to the folks in the stadium. But you know who is not a surprise to, partner? This team with the football. They were very confident coming in.
Throwing on second and 3. Brady, he finds his man, complete. That's Schultz. 63 yards receiving for him now. That last catch good enough for a first down. Tenth carry now for Elliott. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. The last run got 6. Now second and 4. Play action. Now it's Brady. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 41-yard line. A quick throw complete out to Beckham. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. From the 35, back to work on second and 4. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 83 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Brady now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Well, this will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Here's Brady. It's caught by OBJ. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on 3rd. Brady. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Marr able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way they're deep. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Jones' throw brought in by Bellinger. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 11 and a giant first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Now Jones. Another pass complete to Bellinger. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Throwing Jones. It's good. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
On 2nd down and 4, Brady. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. From 21 yards away. And the count. Here's Jones throwing on first down. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again, Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Got a man, Slayton, finding room at midfield. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Giants. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes... Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. So nothing doing there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again to Elliott. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Throwing
is Brady on third down. Escaping the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard. But more importantly, it leads to fourth down.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away.
Here's Jackson to return.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt.
And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. And New York set to take the field. And this one not officially in the bag, but it's looking more and more like you and I are going to be in these same seats next week for a game to go to the Super Bowl.
And it's contrary to our meeting with the visitors, wasn't it? Remember when we went over to their hotel before the game, and one of the themes they kept hitting us with was, let's put the pressure on the #1 seed and see if they can handle it. Let's do that. Well, they're the #1 seed for a reason. Best team all year long. They're showing it again in this game.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones. Just keeping the play alive.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
The Giants on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Jones. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on the offense, because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Brady. That's complete right around the 8. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8.
Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears the Giants shaken up.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady.
And the Cowboys are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead.
Well, after their wild card round game last week, you and I said, wow, they played close. Jones throwing to start the drive. That ball caught by Slayton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Forced out to his left. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be back to throw. Jones.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Now Jones on 3rd and 2. And that will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on fourth, but come up empty. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example. Cowboys will advance to the next round as we say.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through San Francisco. It's the Cowboys and the 49ers on EA Sports.
was a common sight in the 80s and 90s. Not quite as frequent since, but it's back. Playoff football in the Bay Area here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl, and we've got a classic in store between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real challenge.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
Purdy from the gun.
Man open, that's Ray McCloud. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
Yeah, he'll try to run with this.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. On 2nd down and 4. Purdy, it's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
And that is incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
The kick by Gold is good. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. Every possession in the postseason magnified. And look, it's just the opening drive. They didn't get the touchdown they wanted, but at least they got on the board.
They got on the board. They've got their home crowd into it as well. And remember, in the playoffs, the game slows down a little bit. So every point is precious.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Elliott. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Throwing now is Brady. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, right at the 40. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Brady on the bootleg. He's got his man, Schultz, coming across the formation. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. A quick throw by Brady, complete. Touchdown! Odell Beckham from 3 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here, this NFC Championship game. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
On 1st down, it's Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. Gets through, and now an opening. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And the hitch route is run really well. That jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space. All you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. On 1st down, Purdy. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Ndamukong Suh coming right up the gut, gets in there for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. He's going to keep this again. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Now Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. After one, 7-3 the score. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. 2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Brady. He finds his target, Beckham. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now Brady. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. That is caught by Lamb. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Here's Brady to throw. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A 12-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to extend their lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's...
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing here, Purdy. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain that yards. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And he's left with no option here but to throw. So after the INT, it's Brady. He finds his target. It's Schultz. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Brady. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football. Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down. After the run, here's 2nd and 8 from the 27. To throw, it's Brady. Over the middle to Beckham. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. Brady now to throw. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Now Brady. And incomplete on the deep ball. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he's got it inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Odell Beckham with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll try to run for it with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here's Brian Anger now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line. They call it 38 yards. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On 2nd and 7, Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Complete. It's Schultz. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Play action. Now it's Brady. That's caught again by Schultz. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 60 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Down to about the 37.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
From the 22, Brady. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal. Now Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action, it's Brady. Finds his big tight end, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
A quick throw. On first down, Brady able to hit his target, Lamb. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. A 20th carry here for Elliott. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Oh, he's got his tight end, Mo Alley-Cox, complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 39. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Elliott running right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Again, it's Elliott. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line.
Personal foul. Defense.
Well, things obviously not going their way. Trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that penalty going to go ahead and give the other side some extra yardage.
We all know it's an intense game and things can get heated out there. That's part of the battle. But bottom line, you got to keep your cool. That was not an example of doing that.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Oh, and it's no good. He tugged it wide left, and that will keep our score right where it is.
America's team, the Dallas Cowboys, they are going back to the Super Bowl as we sign off and say goodnight, everybody.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner. Madden football is the home of Super Bowl 57, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Titans and the Cowboys, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here. AFC champion Tennessee Titans taking on the NFC champions, the Dallas Cowboys. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thrilled to be with you guys. And, well, you think that they're having fun on Broadway in downtown Nashville
no
right
doubt about
now?
it.
Yeah, just a touch. I mean, what a year the Titans have put together as they search for their first title in franchise history.
And remember, they've only been to the Super Bowl one time before, but now that they're back, I think they can set aside the agony of that appearance. That was back in 2000. They played the Rams. Remember Kevin Dyson catching the pass late in the game, stretching for the goal line and not quite getting there? And that was also the same year of the Music City Miracle.
Yep. When
they got to the, won in the playoffs against Buffalo, got to the Super Bowl, but now they're back. Set it all to the side. Set it all in the past. Here come the Titans trying to win it all.
Meanwhile, the Cowboys have had some ups and downs since their last Super Bowl appearance, but they're back for the 9th time, trying to win number 6 and tie the Patriots and Steelers. For the Cowboys, their last Super Bowl title quite a while ago, January of '96.
And those were great teams. Jimmy Johnson was their head coach. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, all Hall of Famers. They were known as the Triplets. But then you go further back to those great teams in the 70s, led by Hall of Fame coach Tom Landry, Roger Staubach at quarterback, Tony Dorsett at running back. Those were great teams as well. This one, trying to create their own identity.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Brady. Left side to Lamb. And he gets this one just shy of 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season. And that's his first catch of the Super Bowl, and he picks up the first down. Up the middle, here's Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. On play action, now Brady. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. The give is to Elliott. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Brady now on first down. Touchdown, Cowboys! CeeDee Lamb, 29 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. And I'm sure for these guys, the break from the conference championship to the Super Bowl seems so long. To get out here and score that first touchdown has to take some tension out of the game.
Oh, I love the point you just made about the gap.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On first down, Tannehill. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
On second down, here's Henry. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 24. 48 yards rushing for him now on their opening drive of this Super Bowl. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Tannehill. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start on the ground with Elliott. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. From the 25 on 2nd down. Brady, he finds his man, complete. That's Schultz. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And it'll be Titan football. The Titans coming back onto the field for their 2nd drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. They begin with Henry. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. Room here to run. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. It's a big run that time by Henry. 59 yards for him on the ground. A 1st down carry for Henry. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. 1 quarter done and 3 more to play here at Super Bowl. And we are back. Biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, and both teams ready for the start of the 2nd quarter. They'll try the air now with Tannehill. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. They overloaded that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's to Burks, and he's got it. Touchdown, Tennessee.
25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Titans are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl.
Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And Brady's throw there, incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. Once he broke through that first wave of defenders, there was a pretty big gap there for him to run.
And it helps that they were in a dime defense. That's 6 defensive backs. So this is why a lot of teams now are searching for those linebacker safety combo type guys who can add a little bit more size on the defensive side of the ball, but can still run as well, because when you run against 6 DBs with some bigger offensive linemen, you often get this result.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 57 yards rushing for him now in the first half of this Super Bowl. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Brady. It's caught. Beckham. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy 1st down. Now Brady. And he's got it. Touchdown. C.D. Lamb. His 2nd touchdown of the Super Bowl. And the Cowboys have taken the lead in the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown is... Now a 1st down throw, Tannehill. Looking for Green, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Throwing on 1st down is Brady. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss of 4. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. And an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for 3rd down. To throw is Brady. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Cowboys continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
That score is not a game clincher by any stretch of the imagination. But the other team now has to be careful to not let this game begin to slip away.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're acting panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
On first down, it's Tannehill. His throw incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted. And ends up falling incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air again, Tannehill. Caught by Woods. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Tannehill able to find Henry out of the backfield. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. He goes right back to Green. He's got it complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing again on 2nd down. Tannehill. He's got his man. That's Woods on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Again, Tannehill.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
2nd and 3 from the 9.
Here's Tannehill. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Tannehill. And right side, Henry's got it. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
This for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Bullock's kick is good, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little bit surprised that that's exactly what they decided to do. I kind of thought that they would go for it in that situation. But sometimes I'm sure you just think to yourself, take the 3 points, put them in your pocket, and move on.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady.
Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. So we've reached halftime here in the Super Bowl. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's John.
One of the greatest performances of the year usually, but not here. Halftime of the Super Bowl is skipped, and we are on to the second half.
They'll start the drive with Elliott.
To about the 35, 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Here's Brady. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away.
Kick catch interference. Kicking.
Well, that was pretty obvious. He didn't let him catch it.
Agreed, and what's hard is you make that long run downfield to try to cover it, but you got to locate the football as well.
A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. They'll fake it. Now Tannehill. This is caught. It's Woods. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 25 yards that time. A toss left. Henry. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter.
Henry again on 2nd down.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that 3rd down pass. Brings up 4th.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Delay of game. Offense.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Still 1st down.
And with a play clock about to expire, Mike McCarthy's going to take a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Delay of game, offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still first down.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Now Brady. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll give to Elliott.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 89 yards rushing for him now. A big part, no doubt, of why they lead in this Super Bowl.
Now a play fake. Brady.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Caught left side. It's Beckham.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
First down carry by Elliott. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
Brady now to throw.
That's Gallup on the slant.
Touchdown! The 4th touchdown pass in the game for Tom Brady.
And the Cowboys will
Now Elliott. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
Now Elliott. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Brady. And that's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be prevented.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Disastrous outcome there on 3rd and goal. They lose 9 yards on the sack. The kick by Marr is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already...
Here's Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down.
And still about 3 yards shy of the first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. And they're going to speed things up here. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll run it with Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Elliott. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Working with a 2nd and 3. Play action. Now it's Brady. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. A 20th carry here for Elliott. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 156 yards rushing for him now to this point. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Again, it's Elliott. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Brady going to look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one. Well, that will serve. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dalton Schultz from 10 yards. And the Dallas Cowboys will hoist the Lombardi Trophy. They are the kings of the NFL. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi Trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
These players are on the last year of their contract. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of